ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Songs of parts racing come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays. Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crystal weight in the lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silvershade here, back in Jurassic World Evolution 2. We're picking up where we left off here. We got some dinos coming in. We got to get some pens all set up here. I've got the game currently paused. I was just kind of looking around to see what we got to do. So it looks like I don't have an outpost here, so we'll have to eventually figure that out. Probably real quickly here. We do need to get some pens set up. So the plan is we're going to keep going through the quest. We're going to keep going through the campaign. And then if we can finish this campaign today, we can start the Malta campaign today as well. That's the plan anyway. You know how plans go. Sometimes they go to crap. All right. So it looks like we need to get 3 more pens in place because I was looking at the map here because I thought were there no dinos in here, and apparently there are. I just don't have an outpost thing here. And these are cool. I was looking at these invisible gates. They allow dinos to move between enclosures. So okay, so that's cool. That may come to bite me in the butt later, but I'm going to keep doing it because the object is to kind of make the island, the sanctuary feel natural. So so I'm just going to keep doing that. We're going to see what happens. Worst case scenario, it bites me in the butt. All right, so why don't we go ahead? Let's get some. I got to pause, like I said. So let's go and let's get some more gates in here. Let's see. Don't have a lot of room to build through here. Let's see, where do I want to build? Obviously, I can't go through here. I'll get all through here. Got lots of room way out. Yeah, I got room down here. So I think if I went, you know, I could probably do. Hey, Majestic, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. You'll be in and out trying to get a short video done and setting up for the stream. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, no problem. Not a problem. All right, just gonna put these invisible fences in here. I think this should be big enough for some dinos. All right, and then let's see. Yeah, let's put one there. And right there. If I have to, I can always remove them if I need to. All right, so let's see. We're going to probably need some more power hubs. Power hub, all right. All right, let's see. Rotate it. Yeah, there we go. Let's rotate it. Let's put it right here. All right, and why don't we go ahead and let's connect it up to there. All right, so got that connected. All right, and while I'm at it, let's go ahead and let's build some research outposts. Matter of fact, can I get away with one? Constructed. Oh yeah, let me see. I might be able to get away with one. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, this is big enough. I think if I put it right in there, and then just connect it right there. There we go. That'll take care of that. Then I'll just need to figure out what dinos need to go in here. Might be one of these. I'd have to see the arrival. Okay, well, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, hey, Sarah, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. All right, so we got a fencing here. Let's get another one in. Let's go ahead and let's maybe piggyback. Yeah, let's piggyback off of this one. Yeah, let's go right there and up. All right, now let's get in water. Don't want it in water. Let's put it right there. Okay, and I guess we'll try and put one right here. All right, so we're gonna need another one. Yeah, another pen, but we're also gonna need another outpost here. Yeah, I'll go right there and there. Okay. All right, we're going to need some water. Let's get some water. Okay, there we go. Got water. And might need some water. A little bit already in there, so I think we're okay. We might need more. All right, so now the question is, how do I want to do the next enclosure? Because I want to make sure I have some room to build along here. Let's see. Maybe I'll tie, yeah, let's do that. Let's tie in off of here. Let's go along here. All right, now let's get a fence in here and here. All right, and let's get some more power. We're gonna need power, lots of power. Power hub. All right, so there we go. So we've got the 3 set up here. So then what we'll need to do is we'll need to get the dinos into their respective pens. Ankylosaurs, I'm going to probably put it either here or here. I'm thinking here because I think they need quite a bit of room. I'm not sure about these two. These might be a smaller dino, so they might go here. So we'll figure it out as we go. But we got to get the game running again. So now we need to get this all built and powered. We may have to delay a little bit. All right. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. I want to make sure this all gets built and powered first before I do that. All right, everything's slowly coming online. That outpost is going up. Vehicle's under threat. Of course, it's always under threat. All right, so I do know there is something else we do need to do. I need ranger outposts. Let's get a ranger outpost here, ranger outpost here, and a ranger outpost here. So let's assign a ranger team, MVU, and a capture team. May have to deal with that here in a sec. Give me 2 minutes. Slots are full. Full. All right, so we're gonna have to build some more. Another capture post here. It probably looks like another MVU as well. Operations. Another response facility. Let's see. Why don't we put this one right there. And let's get a path to it. Give me 2 minutes. All right, so now let's get into the medical facility. All right, give me 2 minutes. I need to sort this stuff out. Okay, there we go. All right, so now I should be able to add... we still got a power issue. Running course. Oh, stuff's still being built. That's what's going on with the power. Okay, all right, I ain't gonna worry about that right now. That's why it's still showing there's a power problem. Because stuff is still being built. All right, so we're gonna add a ranger team. Slots are full. Not on that team, it ain't. All right, here we go. MVU. Assign. Capture team. Assign. All right, and again, we're going to assign another team here. Give me 2 minutes. Select and select. Okay. All right, so now we just got to wait for this all to finish. Let's see. This one I can probably get. I think we'll try we'll see how big the stigma loaches are. I probably butchered the name, but that's what I'm going with. Still waiting for all this to build. Six of them. Ooh, there's 6 of those. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. Ankylosaurus. Give me 2 more minutes. There's 4 of them. Here we go. Yep, it's still building. Okay. All right. Well, I tell you what. Let's go on ahead and let's increase the size of this enclosure. All right, there we go. And we're going to remove that. All right. And let's see. Outposts. Okay. So if we have to, we can slowly increase the our outpost coverage if we need to. Give me 2 more minutes. I think I'm close this time. I just need to finish here. I might put them in here. This might be big enough for just the 2 of them. This one I may have to push out and a little bit bigger. We'll see. Okay, so now if they pop up, we're good to go. So I got, let's see, 6 of them. All right, we're going to transfer in 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are you obstructed?
Transit has commenced. Asset has been collected.
There we go. Got him. Ankylosaurs. Okay. Transport. And we're going to put the ankylosaurs right up in here. And then we'll just make sure we get them comfortable.
Confirming asset delivery.
And then the other two will go right in
Delivery
here.
has been completed. Asset has been transported.
I'll check on them in a minute because they're still being brought in.
Assets in the air.
See, they're slowly getting here. And we just got these last
Asset in
two.
transit. Transportation underway.
I like to see the money's coming up. All right, yeah. Go there
Asset
and there.
transportation in progress.
Is there 3 of them or something? I don't know.
Asset transported.
Oh, we'll find out. I think the pen should be big enough. If not, I might be able to squeeze some extra territory out through here.
Asset delivered. Asset delivery confirmed. Asset being transported.
Okay, so now they've arrived. How are we looking? Lonely. Okay, food.
Commencing asset
Population. They need some ground leaf and water. Okay. Let's fix the ground leaf situation.
transit. Asset transportation underway.
This is what I was afraid of. There is a disease spreading through our population. This is what happens when you push too far.
We'd better start researching a cure and do it like yesterday.
Do what you have to and do it quickly. We could have a full-scale disaster on our hands if we're not careful.
All right, so it sounds like I've got to do some research. Medical scans okay, so they should be going anytime now.
Asset has been delivered.
All right, but what I need to do though is check the map
Complete.
for these dinos. Missing ground fruit. All right, yep, we can do that. Get some ground fruit in there. Oh, ground fruit. Yep, there we go. And just go like that. Tuberculosis, like the dinosaur, how to cure it. Research available. All right, so we got to do some research now. All right, let's see. There we go. Research. All right, let's see. Where's... Ah, there it is. Tuberculosis. Oh, looks like I've already researched it. Okay. Yeah, I've already researched it. That's cool. So that should take care of that. But I do see... Oh, here we go. Inoculation. Ah, that's what I need. Okay. All right, let's see here. I need some logistics. People research. Start task. Okay. All right, they're going, and I'll have to get some scientists resting. So why don't we go and let's get what I have of not being used resting. All right. Now I can go back to see what's going on down here. Here's the dinos. Missing forest. Okay, we can do that. Forest. Still missing forest. Oh, they need more. Oh, and tall leaf too. Okay, well, they need more water too. So let's get a little extra water in here. Okay, there we go. All right, so forest. Let's see. Ground leaf, tall fiber, tall. There we go. Ground leaf. Okay.
Now we are really getting somewhere. This is the Biosyn I'd always envisioned.
I'm pleased to report that our biodiversity is solid. The facility can support a range of animals.
That means all of our, well, Biosyn's dinosaurs are in play.
We could not be in a better position. But it leads me to think,
Think about what?
don't we owe it to the world to bring more to the table? Every new species presents Biosyn with new possibilities. Medicine, materials, mathematics. We are just scratching the surface. But I am an impatient man. I want to show the world our full potential, and I want to do so now. That is the only way we destroy InGen. I want them to be a distant memory. Right now, I want more species. As fast as you can make them. Don't pepper me with excuses on why not. I need ways to make this a reality.
With all due respect, there is a risk to everything we do. The more species we bring back, the more complex of a biosphere we have to manage. We can only push so far.
When you think you have pushed as far as you can go, push harder. This genie is not going back in the bottle.
All right, so let me see. What do we need? These dinos seem to be a little tricky. Oh, maybe I got them. Intent. Good, got them. All right, so we're good there. Perfect. All right, so we got to synthesize, incubate, and release the following dinosaurs: Dreadnoughtus, Giga, and Theras. Oh, whatever those are. I can't. Feather species require 100% genome to begin. All right, so that means I probably have to do expeditions. View the amber mine. All right, so let's see. I don't think it was that one. Baryonyx, Anklo. Yeah, okay. All right, so let me see. So go down a level. All right, see if I can find these dinos they're looking for. So it looks like I think I'm gonna have to go I'm gonna have to research more of the amber mine, it looks like. So let's see if there's more research to be had there. First things first, I think I've got some scientists that need some resting, so let's get them resting. And as a matter of fact, why don't I look at building another? Can I build it first of all? Restricted. Oh, I need to do some research. Hey, Icarus, welcome on in. Serving up human kibbles to the dinos yet? Shh, that's a secret. People aren't supposed to know that. View research. All right, here we go. Let's see. That's the amber mine. All right, yeah, I think I can still research that. Okay, allow expeditions to access level 3. Yeah, I think I have the scientists that can do it. Perfect. I think we still can. Start task. Yep, we can do it. There we go. All right, so that's a running. I'll worry about the enclosures in a bit here. I need to focus more on getting these researches done and getting the genomes, because it looks like we're getting them to 100%. So they're all sleeping. I mean, I could go and do expeditions now, but I don't really want to do that. So here we go. Ah, so here we go. Oh, yeah, I don't have the people right now. That's why. That's why they're all kind of grayed out. Or the prohibit sign. Okay. So maybe what I'll do is I'm going to go and speed it up a bit, and then I'm going to slow it down once the research is done. But the plan is that once I get that where I can start sending the expeditions to for these particular dinosaurs, I'll go and I'll start researching like staff center and stuff like that. Some of the other things that I think I'm going to need, especially as the research gets a little tougher, I'm going to need more staff. All right, resting complete. Awesome. All right. The research is also done. We now have the amber mine to the next level. So we're going to go and view the amber mine. And let's go up to the top. Oh, I can filter. Species type. Carnivore. Oh, interesting. Okay, I like that. Herbivore, okay. Unfiltered. We're gonna leave it unfiltered for now, because I'm pretty sure that what I'm looking for is not on level 1. There's level 2, and I'm pretty sure, because I looked it over, that there's obviously there's some stuff here that will eventually be unlocked as we level up. You know, as we do research. May have to do more research to unlock them, but we'll see. Sinceratops, T-Rex, Velosa, Stega. Okay. So it looks like we can do one more level, but it looks like we're gonna have to do a little bit more research than what I was anticipating, and that's fine. We're gonna go into the research. I think, here we go, dinosaurs. All right, Biosyn. Here we go. The Dreadnoughtus. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to do okay, we're gonna have to do this research chain here. So I guess what we'll do, scientist limits 3. Do we have enough? That's the question. Looks like we do not. All right. So I think what I want to go and do is let me see, can I train or fire? Train required, research required. All right. View staff. All right, I'm going to go and fire this one. I'm going to fire that one. We're going to fire this one because they've got stats that are kind of, they've got nothing there. We may have to remove more, but now I can get some new scientists. And let's see. Genetics 4 out of 7, because I'm pretty sure I needed some genetics. 4s, mostly 4s. Oh, here we go. I'll hire this one. This looks promising. All right. All right, I'm going to leave that spot open. And we'll get back into our research here. All right, there we go. I think we've got enough. Yep, we'll do that. And that, and that. Yep, we got enough. Sweet. And then what I'll do is I'll start working on the pens once I know for a fact that, like the Dreadnoughtus, once I get that genome to 100%, then I'll start working on putting the pens in place. He's got a pen here. You know, I could probably put, like I said, I want to keep some room for expansion. I think there's enough through, you know, obviously I think there's a border along here. Probably along here somewhere. So I just need to make sure I got some room to put extra buildings. But I also want to make sure I have enough room to put some of the other dinosaurs too. I got to keep that all in mind. All right, how are we looking? All right, we're going to speed it up a bit. Okay, research is almost done. There we go. All right, so now we can get down to the Dreadnoughtus. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to expedition, view the amber mine. And we're going to see if they're down here on level 3. There we go, Dreadnoughtus right there. They might be on other levels as well now that we've done the research, but we're going to go ahead and do that, start research. All right. All right, now let's go more research. Can I do the next one while that's going? No, I don't have enough. So with that, let me look at, let's see, where's my infrastructure? Auto resupply, expedition upgrades. Okay, that's always a plus. Efficiency upgrades, faster research, injury treatment upgrades, staff improvements, allow for a second staff. Yes, let's do that. Definitely got some more upgrades that we can be working on. So we'll definitely need to get the staff center upgraded. You know, get another one built so we can get some more staff. And that way we can kind of keep things, keep expeditions going, research going, that kind of stuff. Okay, a minute. All right, let's speed it up a bit. I like that we got money coming in. That's awesome. Our research is going to be done pretty quick here. There we go. Research complete there. So now we're going to go ahead. Let me build a staff center now. And let's get there we go. Got that connected. All right, now let's go back into research. I did want to get some other research done here. Let's see. Cheaper expeditions, faster transit, faster center, faster, cheaper control center. See, that is going to be applied to payload to improve injury treatment. We may need to eventually do that. Let's see, what's this? Upgrades will be applied to buildings. Increase the scientist limit by 1. Okay. Might do that. But I think what I want to do is that first. Generalist TK, and there we go. And our expedition is almost done. Oh, and we're going to need to hire some more scientists, I think. Because we're going to also need to be able to convert the fossils into the genome. We're going to need scientists for that. All right, so the expedition is almost done to the mine. And then probably what we'll do is we'll get those resting because some of them are getting pretty tired. And then we'll hire some more. All right, there we go. Let's get them resting. They be okay. One can stay there. All right, so fossil center, view fossils. What do we got? That can be sold. Love it. That can be sold. Love that. Hey, gamer kid. Well, come on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day. All right, let's see. Staff is busy. All right, yeah, we're gonna need some more staff. So we're gonna need. All right, looks like it's recruit scientists, genetics. All right, 4, 4, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4. Okay. I think I want to go with this one. Oh, it's going, Majestic. It's a little slow. I'm doing a lot of research and stuff like that. But it's going. And I'm doing pretty good, gamer kid. Doing pretty good. I don't know if you saw the short with Sarah playing Fortnite. We're pretty proud of her, that one short I put up. She flung an opponent off the mountain. I'm pretty, well, at least I'm proud of her anyway. Yeah, that was pretty funny. That was really funny. All right, view fossils. Dreadnoughtus. All right, yep. Scientist. I'll have to check and see if you did. I don't, as far as I last saw, you didn't, but it's possibly may have come in and I didn't see it yet. I don't know if she's gonna build. I don't know how she feels about building, but I know I don't like building in Fortnite. I don't like it. That's just my personal taste. Assign. List. There we go. Start. But yeah, it's one of those where she threw the person off the mountainside. It was like what we'll call one of those happy little accidents. All right, view the amber mine. All right, that one's done. I don't know if I have any more of those, so we'll have to wait and see. But in the meantime, I can do some more research. Staff busy. Oh, I got that going. Never mind. Don't need to worry about Expedition Center right now. Yeah, things are going a little slow in the park right now because I'm up to the point where I have to do. I've got to get 3 species. Which means I have to get them up to 100% genome, but that requires sending them out on expeditions to get the fossils, and that means if I don't, I have to do the research to get them unlocked so I can send the expeditions. So it's kind of slowed down a little bit. That's okay. That's all right. I could try to build the enclosures, but they're just going to kind of sit there and drawing power. So I figured I'd wait until I know for a fact, like if I'm getting close, then I'll do that. I don't know about the Skyblade. I'm not 100% sure. All right, new viable genome. Fossil center. Let me slow that down. View fossils. right, so at 53%. All right. We'll see where that takes us. Assign. Have I heard of Skybase? If it's a separate game, I don't think I've heard of it. Okay, let's see. Improve yield, return up to increases return fossils. Okay, there we go. Improve yield, love it. If you're talking about in Fortnite where you build these massive bases, okay. But they can be easily taken down too, with a good, with some explosives and a big freaking gun. So even that's not foolproof. I've done it. I've taken them down, and we've seen people die from it. You know, falling from when we take the structures out from under them. Let's see, cheaper, efficient, faster transit. I don't think Majestic, well, she might know, but she doesn't build either. Majestic doesn't build either. Majestic doesn't build. I don't build. Icarus doesn't build. I think the only one that technically, I think the only one that I know of that builds, I think, is Dempsey. But Majestic still might have heard of that. She might have heard of that. Let's see. Let's see, what do I want to do? Yeah, let's go here. Let's do this one. Start task, and I think there's a couple that need resting. Okay, so yeah, at least, so yeah, looks like Majestic is aware of it. And I think the reason why I don't like building is, one, it kind of gives your position away, and two, people don't, when you play build and you don't build, people don't expect that. So, and I think Majestic, I think is kind of has the same. I think we'll probably agree with that too, as that people don't expect it, and you can get the jump on people because they expect you to build. And it's also good too when you don't build. You can then use other people's structures if they're gone to hide, so you don't have to. You can focus on more stealth and being sneaky to take down your opponents. Yeah, see, yeah, Majestic, she understands, she knows. As a matter of fact, I think she's the one who told me that. All right, let's see. View the amber mine. Probably don't need to do that yet. All right, so we got scientists resting, got fossils, extra upgrades. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to this coming Sunday, do some more Fortnite with friends. Definitely looking forward to that. And I'm looking forward to Majestic stream as well Friday. That's going to be fun. I think it's her 1-year channel anniversary, so I'm definitely going to be helping her celebrate that. You know, make sure you go to check out her channel, youtube.com/@MajesticCarlin. She's definitely got a good a stream plan, so definitely check that out because I'm definitely going to be live streaming at the same time, but I'm going to also be, you know, helping her celebrate. So that should be a fun time. I saw you got the streams. At least you were getting the stream started. Oh, you're welcome, Majestic. Yeah, so I saw you were starting to get that stream all kind of set up. Oh, you should see the thumbnail I came up with. I think you're going to like it. Maybe I'll post it in the, if I get a chance, I'll post it in our Discord and tag you so you can see kind of I might just keep it as is, or I don't know if I'll put text on top, but I'll show you what, because I generated it locally with my local AI. So I think you might like what I came up with. So yeah, I think it's gonna be good. All right, so we've got 71%. So we're gonna do that and that. All right, assign. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's get them going. Assign. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I think you're definitely gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it. Sarah looked, I showed Sarah and she's like, oh, that's good. I'll have to if I get it when I get a chance, I'll make it a point to post in our Discord the thumbnail and the what I'm going to use for the social media, the square. So yeah, I'll post those two and tag you. Yeah, I think you'll like them both. And it's not too late if you got some suggestions for me, because I can always, it's not too late. I can always make changes. So that's why I wanted to get a jump on it first. Vehicle under threat. All right, so we're still working on that. All right. How's the rest of our research? How is our scientists? They're all right. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. We're all done there. Power's all done there. Infrastructure. Yeah, okay, we're still working on this. Yeah, let's get this one going. Let's see. Logistics. Cheaper. Yep, start. All right. Okay. So I think that's expedition. Oh, you do need to do expedition still. All right, let's go check the amber mine. I think. Also, okay. Don't see any there. All right, we'll go down to the next level. That's the T-Rex, Velociraptor. Oh, Dreadnoughtus. There's the Dreadnoughtus. There we go. All right, so now we got that going. So that'll help us get that genome to 100%. I think I am going to need to do, yeah, next, when this research is done, I'm going to go focus on the Therizin next. Get that unlocked so I can then start, because it's not going to take long to get the genome up to 100% for the Dreadnoughtus. So, yeah, I should probably focus on that next. But it's good to get some upgrades out of the way. All right, let's go and let's speed it up a little bit. We still got lots of cash coming in. Fossil extraction completed. View fossils. Okay, so we're still waiting on the amber stuff. All right, that's coming soon. Just waiting for that to finish. Expedition upgrades. All right, research is complete. All right, now let's go in here. Staff is busy. Yeah. Limit 4. Okay, yeah, we'll have to just wait till they're done. In the meantime, maybe I'll rest them. I think there's a couple that need resting. Yeah, let's rest. All right, and actually what I could probably do... 5... Ooh, right there. Yeah, let's hire. Yes! All right. Alright, so they're almost done there. So let me just see if I can now get... Can I get that going now? Now that I hired that scientist... No. Staff's still busy. Okay. Well... Maybe I can hire another one? Because I got room for another scientist. 5... Why don't I go... Yeah, let's go with this scientist. There we go. And if I have to, I might be able to fire some and get some better. All right, so now, can I do it now? I can do it now. Yeah, get going. All right, let's see. Fossil center, upgrades, capacity, additional. Okay, can't do that. What about here? What do I got here? 50% yield, okay. All right, so now let's speed this up a bit. I like that we're still getting money coming in, even though we're spending some. But I think we're pretty close here to the Dreadnoughtus. All right, expedition complete. View fossils. Here we go. Let's see. Dreadnoughtus. See. Probably gonna have to do one round on its own. All right, assign scientists. I was looking at a few shorts before I got back to work and I found the best one yet. You? Okay. Okay, I don't quite catch the ending of that, but okay. All right, let's see. Yep, your stream came up as I was scrolling and it made me. Made you how? I'm not following. Oh, it made you smile. Okay, there. Okay. It's like I'm thinking. It's like there's something missing here. Something missing here. All right. Oh, replace the last word. Okay. All right, there we go. Search. Okay. All right, so this is the that's the control center. Halio response. Hatchery, that's it. All right, synthesize. We're not ready yet because we got to get this to 100%. Right. We got a large appetite. All right, so let's see what we're gonna do. Biosyn DNA research complete. All right, that's probably, oh yeah, DNA 4, okay. Yeah, we better refill that. There we go. All right, that's Expedition Center. So the fossils extract. All right, so we can probably go ahead and we can start now going for the, I think it's a Therazin now. Come up here and see if anything new is unlocked. I don't think that's the other one I needed. No, it was the Giga. Yeah. Okay, I think we need to go down one. So we gotta go down another, but it looks like there's still more that can be unlocked. All right, here we go. Sarah, Tree T-Rex. Therazin. There it is. Therazin. All right. All right, and I think I'm gonna have to also, looks like I'm gonna have to eventually unlock this 4th level mine too. How are we looking? Okay, yep, we can probably do the research right now. View research. Amber mine. What do we need? Have 150 operatives in your facility. Oh, okay, so we got only 112 out of, okay, so we got some ways to go. All right, so what'll probably end up happening, that might increase once I start getting the other dino hatched here. All right, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do is let's start getting the next enclosure built. So I think what I'm gonna do is let's get the fence here. Go like this. Let's go. Yeah, that should be big enough. Right there. All right, there we go. All right, so now, while that's going, let's get that right there, and I guess we'll put one right here. All right, and let's get, let's see, Ranger post, probably about here. No teams, but I'll fix that. There we go. Got that situated. Just gotta wait for that all to build. We may have to make this bigger. We may have to make it slightly bigger. Where's the research outpost? Yeah, we're gonna need to build a new research outpost. Facilities. Obstructed by ranger post. There we go. We'll go like that. All right, there we go. All right, so now that's all covered, getting all built. And let's see, that's expedition's almost done. All right, so we're gonna need, yeah, that's what we're working on, operatives. I think that what'll happen is as we get more research posts put in, I think that's going to increase our operatives. Okay, so let's see, that's done. View fossils. All right, so yep, just do that. Assign scientist. All right, so now that'll get us up to 100%, and then we can start to hatch them. And then what we can do is start going and working on getting the genome increasing of the Therazin, and we'll have to see where we're at. We may have to once the dreadnoughts get put in, that might bump us up and we'll get the Amber 4 going, and then we can start working toward, you know, the other mine. We'll see what's going on here. All right, expedition complete. All right. All right, well, let's see if there's any more for the Therazin. Triceratops, Stega. Yeah, see, it's looking like there's got to be more. Yeah, I think I'm kind of at a standstill, I think, till I can get that. So what I could probably do is start working on getting some of the other genomes done. Just start sending expeditions, you know, to start finishing them off till I get to that point. That's probably what I'm going to have to do. In the meantime, we go to the fossil center. What do we have down here? All right, let's see. That's still going. Therazin. Okay. All right, well, we'll see. Maybe that might be getting us where we need to. We'll have to just wait and see. Play that by ear. But do I have other research that I might need to do? Let's take a peek here. Additional hatchery. I don't know if I really need an additional hatchery yet, if at all. Let's see. Gene modification. No. Yep. Scientist limit. Or don't I have enough? Oh no. Oh, maybe it's only 4. And I might, in order to get that, might be over 4. Got it. All right, well, I can increase. All right, let's just see what, let's see. Logistics and that. Okay. We got some training here. So let's do this. Let's go here and train. Confirm. Train. All right, we'll see if that will do the trick. All right, view research. Still need 150 operatives. All right. Yeah. Nope, still not. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go back in. Let's see. View research. Let's see. Possibility task scheduling. Okay. Training up to level 3. That might be something we might want to do. Well, we're gonna have to do something because we got to unlock these. 3 staff. Okay, so we get another staff building, so that we might need to do. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna start that. Logistics. Start task, and the ones that we can, we're gonna rest this one. Rest them up. All right, and I think, how's our fossils? View fossils. I think we're still running. Yep, we're still running down here. I want to wait and see before I go start sending them out. See if we can get that going. The Amber Mine 4. Actually, not 4 because I need 150 operatives. The research for the, I think it's the Giga. If I can start sending for their fossils. All right, extracted, good. All right. Let's see, that's staff improvements. All right, we're gonna let that run. We're gonna come over here to view fossils. What do we got? All right. All right, before I do that, I want to see if this is gonna give me enough. Oh, I've been running on full speed. No wonder. Luckily, I haven't had no problems. Doggone particle board. All right, got that slowed down. Let's go to the research. Still says limit 4. All right, so I think because they're still resting. I'll have to look and see. Maybe I need to increase some of the lower ones. We'll see. We'll see what we got. All right, now let's go back in. All right, we're still not there. So somewhere I've got to increase these somehow. All right, let's see. Train. That's not what I want. Oh, what did I train? What did I do? Oh, these are the ones each. Okay, I can't. Okay, these are the only ones. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, and let's go here. Train. All right, if I have to, I might maybe fire this one. And we'll see. We'll see. Still scientist limit 4. All right, well, before I do that, let's look, before I go firing anybody else, let's look at, let's see, what can we do? Let's see. Staff training up to level 4. Staff, okay, yeah, let's do this. Because then we can get, okay. Construct, oh. Okay. Staff center capacity. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do this one. All right, so we got that running. In the meantime, while that's running, let's go and let's start working on our fossils here for the Theras. Let's get the biggest ones first. That's going to take us up to about 58%. Okay. All right, let's assign some scientists. Nope. All right, that's running. All right, so now while that's going, let's get the The dreadnoughts synthesizing. Okay, assign scientists. All right, so they're going. And of course, our operatives are dropping. They kind of fluctuate. But I think once we get the dreadnoughts in, that's going to help. And we might also need to see about our coverage. Let's see. Where's the... Can I do the management view? Shelter. Operative distribution. Okay. Ranger patrols. Dinosaur visibility. All right, that looks all right. That looks all right. We've got some dinos that are outside the range, but that'll eventually change because we'll have to eventually get some more. Might have to put another fencing. Oh, we got the fencing there. All right, so yeah, we're gonna need another. Let's get another outpost. Yeah, let's get another one right here. All right, so that'll help there. We'll have to get some probably more coverage out this way, which we will, All right, so the dreadnoughts are almost there. Just waiting for the research and stuff all to finish. You know, let's see, that's the fossils. That's the dreadnoughtus batch. Okay. Completed. All right. We're going to go ahead and select eggs. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and select that. Okay, assign scientists. Let's see. And just in case, I'm going to synthesize another one. Assign scientist. All right, how's the fossils? View fossils. Staff is busy. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to get more going. That's not going to get us to 100%. But our operatives may be starting to come back up. We'll see. That's about the highest I think I've seen them is 112. All right, I'm going to go ahead and let's speed it up here. And I don't think any scientists, I think they're all busy. Yeah, they're all busy. So I'm going to need to get some resting here soon. Staff improvements 3. Cool. All right, that's done. Let's see. Anyone I can rest? Yep. You can rest. You can rest. All right, that's good enough. All right, let me see. Can I build another staff center now? Yeah, it looks like I can. Which is good because I need more scientists. And of course, our money is taking a hit because of all this research we have to do. Minimum population 1. All right, that's okay. I'll get a second one, and I think the pen's big enough that I think that'll help because it'll give us more money and stuff. Ready for incubation. Select eggs. Staff, of course, is freaking busy. But the good news is I can hire some more staff. Let's see. Hire 2 new ones. All right, what do we got? 558. That's not bad. 2, 3 now. 556. 7, 6, 7. Ooh, yeah, that might be a good one. 8, 4, 5. I like this one. And let's see. Anybody else? 7, 3, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do that. All right, there we go. Ready? Select eggs. Yep. Select. Let's see. There we go. Assign scientist. All right, there we go. They're now running. All right, let's see. Money's coming back in. Oh, we might as well go ahead and get that running. And let's look at our research. Fossil Center +1 upgrade slots. Okay. That's all locked. Training up to level 5. That's expensive. All right. Well, I think for the time being, I'm going to hold on. I know there's more research I got to do, but I just don't meet the requirements. Like for one, I need here. Staff is all busy. So I might be able to do that one for the Giga next. But I do need to get the operatives so I can get this one, because I think that's where I'm going to need a lot of my stuff. So a lot of it is dependent on, I need to get these Gigas going. Not Gigas, the Dreadnoughtus. I'm just waiting for these to finish hatching. So I think once I start getting them in, the money's going to, well, it's dropping, but I think it's going to help. Money will go back up. I think the operatives will come in. All right, let's go. Let's speed up. Resting complete. Yep, losing cash. Extraction is complete. All right. Still waiting here. Almost ready to hatch. Got it. All right. We'll get the other one coming out in a few minutes. So, all right. So we're going to go ahead and release via airlift. All the way down to this enclosure.
Collecting asset.
There's some water. We may have to put more water in there. We'll have to wait and see. That's hatching. All right, our operatives are I think, so 119. That's the highest I think I've seen it.
Commencing asset transit.
Oh, our money's going the right way now. Yay. Once that's in, then we can go and get it happy, and then we'll get the other one. Should be ready. I may have to get the next enclosure ready to roll. You know, maybe through here. And then start, because then that'll give some coverage, you know, for if there's any dinos that are out of coverage, that'll help with all this. I'd like to see the money's going in the right direction.
Asset delivered.
Missing tall fiber. Okay, we can do that. Tall fiber, where are you? Ground. Forest, ground leaf, tall leaf, tall fiber. Missing forest. Oh, now I just took out half the forest. Area, tall fruit. Water. All right, we're gonna need some more water. Missing forests. Tall fruit. I think I got it. Yay! Yeah, now I got our operatives up to 120 out of 150. What I may have to do is, like some of the other dinos that I got that are not at 100%, I may have to replace them, like get their genomes up. And I think that might help with some profit too. That may be something we may have to do. But we'll see once I get this one out how it's going to affect our profits and our operatives. But the operatives have gone up to 120 out of 150, 121 out of 150. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Now, we may have to hold off on the research and then just start sending expeditions for some of the other dinosaurs that I have that are not at 100%. Well, let me just see. I can probably go into the hatchery, synthesize. 100. Yeah, see, the Theron I'm still working on. All right, the Dimetrodon, yeah. So that's there. These two need work. That needs work. This needs work. That needs work. Ankylosaurs, I think I have those here. But yeah, if I can get find the pens that I've got for them and get the genomes up, I think that's going to help. All right, so now that's ready to go. Select here, release via airlift. All the way down to here.
Picking up asset.
All right, so local appeal, that's going to go up. Visible, it'll go to 2. Like, I might even be able to, because the pen's big enough, I could probably put a third one in there, maybe 3 or 4. But the money is definitely climbing back up.
Transportation underway.
All right, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, see, the expedition for here, some of them are pretty inexpensive. I may have to create some other enclosures too to help with that too. But I think what I would do is work on, let's see, what do we got? These are the Stegosauruses. Okay. So we got the Stegas. I'd have to probably trank them and sell them. Yeah, trank them and then I could probably transport them, sell them, I believe. And then I can get their fossils going even more. Let's see, the hatchery, synthesize. Oh, we're Triceratops. Yeah, they're only at 46%. That's what I said they were. Was that the Triceratops right here? Oh, no, Stegosaurus. The Stegosaurus. They're only 30%. Yeah, let's see if I can find more of them in the amber mine. And replace them. Let's start. Okay, that one's done. Stega. All right, there we go. All right, and what I'm going to do, since I'm starting to get an unknown territory here, I'm going to go ahead and do a quick save here, just in case. Because what the plan I'm going to do is that once I get 100%, I'm going to start to synthesize, bring them into this enclosure, and then I'm going to start, once I start synthesizing, I'm going to start to sell these off, then bring them in. So just in case if anything goes wrong, I at least want to have at least a save. I might save again just before I do it, but at least this way I have a little bit of wiggle room for now.
Asset transported.
Because I think that's going to help with the operatives, and I think that's going to help with cash. We're almost 130, so that's cool. Cash is going up. So if we can get better dinosaurs in here, that brings the value up, and I think that also brings the money up too. It brings the appeal up. What's going on here? Oh, okay. There's something weird there. All right, so we're just waiting for that to get done there. Can get the start working on the stegas a little bit. Might even be able to get a third one down there if I have to. We'll see. I'll have to evaluate the pens as we go. But I think, yeah, I think there's 4 in this one. Let's take a look. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I got 5 in there. I could probably get it up to 6, but definitely 5. Okay. All right, so that's that. All right, let's see. Go into the fossils. Let's see. And that can be sold. That can be sold. Hey, get a little bit of cash. Love it. All right, so now... Oh, we got some room to grow. We got some room. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna wait. Let's get, let's see, what else? Where's some more Stegosauruses? Okay, I think we can go down to the next level. Stegosaurus. Okay, there we go. All right, let me just check this other one. Was this one done? Yeah, that site was complete. All right, so Stega. There we go. All right, so now we're just waiting there. As soon as I can get that 150, I can get the Amber level 4 done, and then I can probably start working more on the Therazin again. But it's nice to see we still got some money coming in, so that's a good, positive. You know, we're in the positive direction. And as soon as I can start, you know, getting the... I want to get the genome to 100%, because I think that's going to really, really affect the operative and the cash, too. So, and the you know, the appeal. I think that's going to affect all that, so that's what I'm aiming for here. I'm already still going pretty fast, so I think the most I've seen the operatives up to 125, I think is the highest I think I've seen it right now. I'd like to see the cash up higher. I'll be a little bit more comfortable. Right now, I'm kind of, we're okay, but I'm just afraid it's going to keep dropping on us. So, but I think the plan I've got right now, I think it's a good one where we start slowly replacing the dinosaurs. YTRs, I know, 7, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. I'm just working on some dinos here in Jurassic World Evolution 2. So, yeah, I think the plan I've got is pretty solid. Replace these with better genome dinosaurs. I think that's going to help. And then probably to do the same thing until I can get back to where I was at. All right, so now we go back to the Expedition Center here. I do not have it. I want to play it. I'm going to have to talk to the boss because it's a little spendy. I got to talk to the boss on that. And see if the boss will approve it. If not, I may have to wait till it maybe goes on sale or something. I do want to get Jurassic World Evolution 3. I do. I really do.
I'm getting reports of sick animals. You do realize how quickly an unknown virus can spread through the whole population, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
This just became our #1 priority.
Disease-infected feeder. Okay. They're scanning right now. Infected food source. We're going, let's slow it down. It's going a little too quick for my taste. But yeah, as I was saying, I do want to get Jurassic World Evolution 3. It looks really good. It's just right now it's a little spendy, so I have to get permission from the boss. If the boss says no, we'll have to wait, and that's okay. I still got quite a bit of this I can play, because I already bought the expansions for this, so I wanted to play the expansions and stuff here before moving on to Jurassic World Evolution 3. All right. But yeah, no, it looks awesome. I've been keeping an eye on it, and I do want to play it. I really do. I love some of the features that I've seen. All right, so I think we could probably start a 5, 4, 4, 4. All right, that'll take us up to 60%. All right. Get that started. All right, let that get going. Yeah, I've heard about the baby. So that you say they carry the game? Yeah, I'm curious about that. I'm really curious about that. Let's see. Especially if I hear that the babies are like really cute. That'd be interesting to see if that's the case. I do have the Malta add-on. Yes, I do. Yep. That's one of the DLCs I purchased. It was on sale. I purchased that and the Biosyn DLC. So yes, I do have the Malta add-on. The plan is if I can get through Biosyn today, I'll start Malta. That's the plan. Hookworm. Infected food source. All right. Let's take a look and see if there's research for that now. Let's see. View research. Let's see. Disinfect the feeder with hookworms. Okay. All right. So we need to look into that. Let me see. Let me grab. I think I've got a medical unit somewhere. At base. Ranger teams. Okay. There we go. Add task. So let's see if we can't clear this. Disinfect the feeder. Aha. Okay, so I got to disinfect the feeder. Observe usage low. Infected food source. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I either have to use this to do it or I have to use another vehicle. Let's see. We'll try this. Aha. View research. Medicine, okay. So can you have the Malta edition? Is that what you're talking about there? Infected food source. All right, let's see. Where is Ranger T-Mobile Vet? That didn't work. Add task. Status check. Aha! I think that'll do it. Promote. How do you mean by promote? You want, you're welcome to subscribe and like, and if you like our content, yeah, you can share it to anyone else that you think might like it. Oh yeah. If that's what you mean by promoting. Oh, yeah, yeah, you can definitely let your subscribers know about our channel. Absolutely. Especially if you're enjoying the content. Oh, yeah, if you think they're going to enjoy it. Oh, absolutely. All right, so we got to get that going. Awesome. Thank you. All right, so let's see. All right, so well, maybe you can help me with this because I'm trying to disinfect this feeder and nothing I'm doing seems to be working. So I'm definitely open to suggestions because for some reason I can't get this disinfected so I can get the research I need. Infected. I mean, this. Oh, maybe that? Deactivate? Maybe that'll do it? And then reactivate? Nope, it's still infected. Huh. Ailments. Diseases. Let's see. Hookworm medication. Yeah, I get that. Your internet went down, Majestic? Oh, wow, that stinks. I hate when that happens. Hopefully it'll come back up before your stream. I hate when that happens. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Disinfect the feeder. A pin node. Disinfect the feeder with hookworms. Okay. So the only thing I can think of is now would, I guess because I did a status check on it, maybe now I can use the mobile vet? Okay, thank you. Maybe you can also help me with an issue here. I've got feeders that are infected and I don't know how to disinfect them. It says to disinfect and I don't know how to disinfect them. And I have to disinfect them before I can do the research to heal the dinosaurs. So if anyone has any tips on how to do that, Use Ranger vehicles. Okay, I thought I did that. I'll do it again. Maybe I just had to do it a second time. So I know they did a status check. Where's my Ranger vehicles? They might be out in the field. Let's see. Ranger team. There we go. All right, good. All right. Add task. Do it manually? Oh, okay. Oh, disinfect. Oh, it'll do it now. Sweet, it'll do it. I don't have to do it manually. Yay! I had this. Looks like I had to do a status check first. I just didn't do it a second time. Now it looks like it'll do it for me. Good, because I hate driving them things manually. Oh, well, manual add. Okay, there you go. Okay. Manual add to yes. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. But if I have to drive it manually, I hate driving them manually. All right, so that'll be good. Then I can get that research going. And then I'll be able to get them healed. All right, now we can do the research. Yes, thank you, YTR. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was driving me nuts. All right, there we go. Add task. There we go. All right, there we go. Now I can get back to what I was working on. All right, there we go. 5, 5, 4, and 3 will do. Okay, assign research. Start task. There we go. Mission. I am on Biosyn Sanctuary. I have to incubate a Dreadnoughtus. So I'll have to have, each one has to have 100% genome. I've already got the Dreadnoughtus done. I'm working on the Therazin and the Giga. I've got to get 150 operatives to get the Amber Mine. Money's a little tight, so I'm working on getting that going while I'm waiting. All right, so now that's researched. Now those dinos should get back and healed. All right, we're going to resupply. Yeah, it is a little annoying. I'll give you that. But I think the plan I've got is to slowly replace the dinosaurs that don't have 100% genome. Like my stegas are, I think, only 30%. So replace them, and I think that'll help. One, with the money, help with the operatives and the appeal. So I think that'll get that going, and then do that for all the rest until I can get back on track. That's my current plan. And I think that was as far as I could go. But that should get me to 100% on that. All right, so let me look at the map. All right, what do we got here? Oh, that's not the map I wanted. That's the map I wanted. All right, Parasaurus, okay. And got the Gallimimus all through here. Okay. So they'll probably be next once I get the Stegas done. Yeah, I'm sure they'll slowly die too. Yeah, that's why I figure if I do it now while I'm kind of in the middle here, start replacing the genome so I get the better dinos when if they start to die, or I can sell them off. So yeah, that's the plan. if they start to die off, I want to try to have a better genome in place, so that when I replace them, that'll give the boost, the money, the appeal, all that good stuff. All right, so now where are we at here? View fossils. All right. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right, we'll sign the scientists. All right, we'll get that going. Because at least if I slow down the research and stuff, I'm on a PC. I'm on a PC. So if I slow down the research, the money, it will give the money time to climb up. Yeah, I'm on a PC. I don't own a PS5. All right. Trying to see if they tell me how old they are. Health recovery. True. Yeah, if there's, I have to look to see if I even decide to do mods, but you're absolutely right. If this can be modded, yes, I could add mods. But I like to try them without mods first. You know, and even then, by the time I get to that point, I may not go back to it. I may not even do mods at that point. It just depends. Because I mean, I've got so many games I cover. It's just you know, it's like what do I cover? It's like by the time I finish one, it's like, do I really want to keep going, or do I want to move on to something else? So, you know, right now I'm waiting for updates to Heat Death Survival Train, Art Shop Simulator. Yep, that's kind of how I am too. Exactly. I'm trying to get through the Outer World Spacer's Choice Edition, because I know pretty quick here on Game Pass, Outer Worlds 2 is coming out, and I definitely want to play that. I definitely want to play that when it comes out. I've heard of it. I don't know if that's for me. Let me jot it down. I'll at least take a look at it. I'll look at it offline when I get a chance. I don't know if that's something I'll play, but I can at least write down the suggestion and I can look into it. I can do that. And then I can decide if that's something. Because like I said, I've heard of it. I've heard of it. All right. Let's see how things going. All right. So it looks like that's done. View fossils. All right. So we're at 95%. All right. Yep. That'll do it. And you know what I think I'm going to do? Let's do this. Quizzicaudalus. You know, I don't know. Might be worth going for. Let me see. I don't even see that one on my list here. I don't know if we can do in this the flying. Let me see if I can even build the aviaries. Be an enclosure. Yeah, see, I don't even see that. Let me check my research. Let me check my research. I don't think we can get the full aquatic ones, enclosures. Yeah, the feeder. Okay, yeah, we can't get the full aquatic. All we can get is making it like the more land-based. All right, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is this. Let's look at the hatchery. Synthesize. Or so it's the stega. The dimetrodon. All right. The Paris and the... Okay, yeah. Let's see. So the dimetrodon, the gallimimus, and the... Okay, so I know I have those dinosaurs there. So let's go into the expedition. Expedition. Dot fossils. Amber mine. Go up to level 1. All right. Well, why don't we go ahead and let's do this one because it's the dimetrodon. We'll do that. If I get a chance, I will. If I get the chance, because I'll probably keep going on this as long as I can, because I would like to try some of the challenges, so I may eventually like to do the sandbox. It just depends on, because what I'd like to do is go from Jurassic World Evolution 2 to 3. Like I said, I got to talk to the boss, but I might wait and see, with the holidays coming up now it's out. Maybe there'll be a discount on it for the holidays. I don't know. But if there is, maybe for the holidays, maybe we'll see. But in the meantime, I still got a lot of content I can do on this one. Yeah, I got all the, I can do, like you said, the sandbox mode. I have all the challenges yet I could try. I still got Malta to do. So yeah, I got quite a bit still to do. Yeah, I know it just came out today. But that doesn't mean there won't be a discount for the holidays. It's like $70 or something, $60, $70. It's a little too spendy. I'd have to check with the boss. Speaking of the boss, she just popped her head into chat there, Sarah. All right, let's get these resting a little bit. I like to keep them pretty well rested. Oh, I don't need to track that. I don't want to track that. Get off of that. I want to track that. Well, actually, no, I don't want to track that. I want to, yeah, I do need to track that, or get that. You got the deluxe and pre-ordered. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I bet your wallet probably wasn't too happy about it. So when that comes through, then I can go ahead and get the fossils in there, finish out the stega, and then I can start replacing the stega. Speaking of which, let me go to the amber mine. Oh, I have 125 out of 50 operatives. Okay. All right, yeah, so we need to get our species up. You know, get them all. I think the plan is get them all to 100%. I think that'll increase the money, the appeal, all that good stuff. Then we have some room to expand a little bit. So if we had to put other species, we can. I have done it a few times. I have sped up a little times. It's just sometimes I get into trouble with it. I forget that it's on, and I get into trouble. But yeah, I am going to start using that a little bit. I have used it on the stream today. I have used it to speed things up, but I do sometimes forget that it's there, and I end up getting in trouble. So I'm going to go ahead and just do a quick save. All right, view the amber mine. Allosaur. Ankylosaur. Gallimimus. All right, yeah, we'll do the Gallimimus. I know that one was on the list. All right, now can we go into here? Under threat. Okay. Well, I might as well wait for more because I might as well do them all at one shot. All right, well, why don't I go ahead and let's speed it up. All right, thanks, YTR. Appreciate that. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. All right, cool. Can't rest. Okay. All right, we'll speed it back up. Because I got a feeling the dinosaurs are going to eventually start dying. So I want to try and get a position where I can start replacing them, and then I won't be in such dire straits. All right, so now go back to the amber mine. That's done. Oh, I think, yeah. Yep, we'll do that. Okay. Sell that. Sell that. All right. Got all the stega. All right, there we go. I think that should take care of all the Stegosaurus. All right, let's go and let's speed it up. Once I start to breed them, in the hatchery, then I'm going to go ahead and start tranking and selling. Get them cleared out before I bring them over. All right. What do we got? You amber mine. Okay, that's at 55%. Okay. Low 26. All right, well, tell you what, let's go. Anything that I've already started, I might as well go ahead and get going. How's this going here? New fossils. Welcome back. Welcome back. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool. Very cool. Well, we're about ready to start. I think the genome for the stegosaurs are about 100% now. So I can start to replace them. Our cash is doing all right. Still, I still have to get it up higher, but I think that will change once I start replacing them. Yep. Oh, yeah. And I'm starting to send out, you know, as I go through the mine. I'm just kind of what I'm starting to do now is look at all the ones that the genomes I've started, and I'm going to just start sending out like the ankylosaurs because most likely they're in the park as well. I got less than 6 million in cash, about 5.5 mil. I'd like to get up a little bit more comfortable because I know that some of the research up here I have to do. For here, I need 2.5 mil here, and I think I got to get the amber mine to level 4. I don't know how much that's going to cost, but I have a funny feeling that's going to be pretty spendy. I need to get 150 operatives. So, yeah. Yeah, they do cost a lot. That's why, yeah, that's why I'm trying to get the cash up. That's why I'm working on replacing the dinosaurs that I have with the lower genomes. So that's what I'm thinking. If I do that, I'll get more cash. I'll get more operatives. I think just overall, I think it's going to be more beneficial to get the better genome dinosaurs than what I currently have now. Then if I do all that, then if I'm still needing some, then maybe I can add another species or two. I think I've got some room to play. Before, yeah, because that way I can get more money in. Okay, so I think we're done with the stegosaurus. I think we are. Must add more special. Yeah, I could see that. I could, if I have to, I can always clear out some of the other dinosaurs. So, other species, yeah. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling I'd have to add more. That's probably a good thing. I'm now taking the time to kind of start working on getting them 100% and or starting to get other species if I need to. Yeah, for one mission. Okay. All right, there we go. Start task. And I think I have a scientist that needs some sleep. Yep, right there. All right, so now I think I can start working on the stegosaurus. Synthesize. Where are they? Where are the stegas? There's the stegas. Cheaper synthesis. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that I have to do, you know, more species for a particular mission. That doesn't surprise me. What do you mean how to make the layout like that for live? Like the layout I have now? Is that what you mean? All right, what do we got? Let's see. Select eggs. Oh, we got 6 of them. Okay. I meant like the ratio of the screen. What I like to do is do a couple enclosures at a time. What's that? Oh, how did I make my overlay? Oh, I did it with using local AI tools. I used an LLM what I wanted, and it I took some. It wasn't 100% perfect, but I got it kind of overall the way I wanted it to look. So yeah, that's I just used the AI tools, and it kind of did that. And I used the image generation tool local to do that. All right, yeah, that should work. Assign scientists. Oh yeah, that was a lot of money for that. Ooh, that was a lot of cash. Add task. All right. Trank 1, Trank 2. Oh, slots are full, huh? Well, then I tell you what. Slots may be full, but I can fix that. I'm going to go ahead and add... Yay! All right, Majestic. Glad to hear your internet's back. Awesome. Now, let's just hope it stays up. I mean, that is so irritating when that happens. It really is. Okay. Stega. 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 All right. Let's see. Oh, we can't sell them. Ah, wow. Okay, that's a problem. That is a problem. So my question is, how do we know when they're going to pass away? Age 52. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and risk putting them into the pen anyway. So it looks like we cannot sell them.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset collection request received.
So the least I can do is put them into the pen, and hopefully the pen is big enough.
Transportation underway.
But I got a sneaky suspicion they're going to start to pass away. You know, we're talking like age 52, 53.
Asset in transit.
So I have a funny feeling they're eventually going to start to pass away.
Transportation complete. Transit has commenced.
So we'll see how that goes.
Asset has been delivered. Asset has been collected.
Well, the money's starting to climb back up. Not as fast as I'd like.
Asset being transported.
Missing forest. All right, we're going to need to get maybe a little extra forest in here.
Assets in the air.
Make them a little happier.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Let's see. Yes. There we go. Still missing forest, huh? Okay. There. How's that? You happy now? Of course you're not. Area is just a little too small. Okay. Oh, let's see. What can I do? All right, here's what I can do. All right, now that's done, then what I can do is probably come in here and... Okay, is that just enough? Hope. Missing forest. Where's the area? Okay, we got the area in there. Just a little bit more forest, a little ground fruit, ground fiber. Okay, let's see. Fruit, ground fiber, okay. Missing forest.
Fights among the animals are bound to happen.
No kidding.
Evolution is about conflict. It is part of what we must accept if we are ever to truly understand the dinosaurs.
I'm making a big spurs. What would episode 8 be without the series? I'm making a big spurs. What would episode 8 be without event series? I'm making a big series. Okay. And what's... Not sure. Not sure. Picking up missing ground fruit. Making a big series. All right, thanks, Majestic. Thanks for stopping in. I'm not sure what you mean, YTR, about skin. I don't, you know, skin for in JWE2. I don't know what you mean. All right, let's see what's going on here. So we need some more ground fiber. Let's see. Colors of the dinosaur skin. What? I usually I haven't had a chance to really mess with that because it costs money, and I'm usually like so struggling with cash that I try to just kind of just not mess with it. But you know, who knows? I may eventually. Let's see. We need some more ground fiber, ground fruit. Oh, for your channel. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Oh, yeah. No, I agree. I don't have to. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I don't have to do it. You're right. I'm going to make their area just a little bit bigger. There. Let's see if that helps. Still needs forest and some ground fiber. I'll tag you and say the dinosaur you wanted. So what dinosaur? I don't really know what dinosaur. I don't need anything. I'm happy with just what I have. All right, view sign. No, that's not what I want. Resupply, fill up. It's okay, and no, I'm not interested. I don't need anything, thank you. All right, 82% comfortable. Let's see. Maybe I can get some more ground fiber. All right, thanks, YTR. Appreciate that. Well, we'll catch you later. All right, well, I think this is the best I'm going to be able to do for now, because I just have just too many in this enclosure, I think. See, we're up to 84. As he moves around, it seems to... Okay, so I think we're all right for now. Not much we can do about the common cold. I don't think there's any research for that. Let's see. No, that's not what I'm... Yeah, nope, nothing. Okay. Still need the operatives. 138 out of 150. All right. Okay. One's got rabies. Okay. So operatives are coming up. Our money's coming up. That's good to see. I just need 6 more operatives. Five more. Well, while that's going, can I get the other research going? Looks like I'm short on 4 of the wellness. All right, so with that being the case, let's go and let's sell, not sell, but let's fire this scientist. Yeah, let's get rid of that scientist. Now let's hire another one. 565. That's a good one. I like that one. It's actually genetics, I meant to say. 655, 555, 555. I'm going to go with this first one. Increases task time. Yeah. Yeah, 565. Perfect. Recruit. Confirm. Now, can I research that? No. No. Let's see. I got closer. I got closer. So it looks like I'm short on 2. Maybe I can change that one out with that. No, almost. Short by 1. Nah, so it needs to be a 6. Okay. All right, well, then I might be able to replace another scientist. Let's see. I think that's kind of low on the totem pole. 353. That's kind of low. Let's see, maybe this one. This one. Yeah, let's go with this one. Whoops. I don't know what I just did. Oh, I can. Oh, here we go. Oh, they got some upgrades. Yeah. Train. Click that one. Let's go train. 3 points. Okay. Oh, that's the max it can go. Okay. How about down here? Train. Yes. All right, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Yep, looks like I got it. I got it. So we need to swap that out with that. There we go. That's a lot of money. Ooh, boy. Right. We just need 5 more operatives. So we may have to add some more dinos into the pot. Gallimimus is maybe the way to go. I don't think they're that expensive. Let me just see what their genome is at. 99%. Wow! All right, let's see. Oh, I can sell that. Yes, please. Yes, please. All right, so now we got that. Research is complete. Giga. Aha, Giga. All right, I'm looking to see if I can find the Gallimimuses first. Aha! There we go. Perfect. What am I short? Just a little ground fiber. Oh, that's it? Just a little ground fiber? Oh, come on. Tell me I can get it without messing anything up. Almost there, too. Oh. I might have did it. 90. Yeah, okay. I think we might have did it. Or close. Yep, recovering. Yeah, we did it. Awesome. All right, so now we're going to the fossil center. All right, should be a Gallimimus in here somewhere. Ah, bingo. All right, well, since we're at it, might as well go ahead and start putting in the rest. I just need to see what we're gonna do. The map. Probably put more of the Apatosauruses in there. Probably get more of the Dreadnought. Maybe another Dreadnoughtus or two. If I have to, I can make their pens a little bigger. Oh, they're missing ground leaf? Really? Okay. There. Maybe that'll make them happy. Got it. All right. That might help too. Oh, we got a dead dino. Who's dead? Who's dead? Who's dead? Oh, Gallimimus is dead of old age. Okay.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Oh,
Asset
that's
transportation in progress.
that's a good thing. Now that the Gallimimus has passed away, I can now start to replace them. Oh, we got another one right there. Well, the Gallimimuses look like they're starting to pass away.
En route to collect the asset.
All right. Well, we can go ahead and we can start. Are we done with the? Yep. They're done. So we can come over here now. Go to the hatchery. Gallimimus. They're starting to pass away now.
Transporting asset.
So now we can start to get them healed up. Or not healed up, but, you know, start replacing them now. Sign. All right, so then we can start to replace them there. All right, there we go. All right, will these be an airlift?
Asset to be collected. Heading to pick up the asset.
All right, so that's going to help because that's a 100% genome now. And we'll have more of them.
Asset transportation in progress.
But I think it's a matter of time where they're going to slowly start passing away on us. We've already lost 2.
Asset being transported.
We may have to get more carnivores because they will probably help bring more money. So that may be something we may need to think about, possibly.
Transit has commenced.
But money's already starting to climb.
Delivery complete.
All right, let's look. How many fossils do we have here? Ankylosaurs. I'm going to hold off on that.
Asset in transit.
I'm going to view the ambomine. Paris. Okay. Dimetrodon. Yeah, I do have some of them, don't I? Yeah, let's do that. Let's focus on them.
Transportation complete. Commencing asset transit.
But at least the money's climbing back up again.
Asset has been delivered. Asset has been collected. Asset has been transported.
All right, where we got? Turn those off. I want that one. That one. That one. That one. Okay, there we go. Assign. Get them a running. Amber mine. All right, that's done. Oh, Giga. Aha, Giga's up here. Yeah. All right, well, let's do the Giga.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Maybe I'll find more of the Therazin in there while I'm working on it. Maybe I don't need the level 4 yet. We'll see. I'm only 4 away from the operatives. But I'm low on cash. You know what I could do? Synthesize Dreadnoughtus. might wait. Let's see. Let me see. Did the other one get to 100%? Yes. The Dimetrodon did. Okay, good. Check them out. Where's my Dimetrodons? They're here. Right there. Oh, it needs more water. Oh, wow. Maybe not. Yeah, we're good. It's just where it was at. We're all right. All right, we got another dead one. Was it a Gallimimus? Yeah, that's what I thought. They're dropping like flies.
Asset requiring collection.
Oh, yeah, looks like another Gallimimus. Good thing I replaced them.
En route to pick up the asset. Transportation underway.
Where's the other one? Oh, it's en route out. Okay. All right, good. Money's coming up. Heal is going up. Okay. Amber mine. Let's see. I guess that one. Yep, there we go. Get that running. All right, how's my fossils? Digga. Digga. Sign. I guess we've got more gigas to go. Oh yeah, I do. All right, just waiting for these to finish. Right. Amber mine. See if there's any more gigas available, or the other one that I need. Oh, Giga. Yeah, let's go Giga. All right, and I better get some of these scientists rest. They're getting up there. Oh, cool. All right, what do we got? New fossils. Okay, got a Giga. That's Ankylosaur. Giga. Okay. Sign. Go. I think the Gigas are almost there too. May have to hold off on and let the money climb back up, because if I can get the Gigas, that'll really help. All right, resting completed. Fossil extraction completed. Dead dino. We got a dead dino. What do we got? Who's dead? One of my old stegas. Okay, that's okay. I knew that was coming. There we
Asset
go.
to be collected.
And that, I think, will once they start to clear out, I think, yeah, the comfort level will start to change because it won't be so
Asset
crowded.
transportation underway.
We might be able to get the Gigas done pretty soon here. There we go. View fossils. Okay. Giga. 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 It's an Ankylosaur. Giga. Sign. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go check the amber mine. I wonder if I've got enough to get to the Gigas to 100. We'll have to see. Oh, good. I like to see that up. I like to see those arrows going up. Love it. Before I send another expedition, I'm gonna wait for this to finish and let me see if I can't. Oh, I got another dead dino. Stega.
Asset collection request received.
Okay, now I'm gonna look at the fossils. How are we looking? Giga's at 88. That might have just taken it to 100. I think that may have taken it to 100.
Sets in the air.
We've lost a dinosaur. The cycle of life, unfortunately, includes death. Our recent history has shown that's especially true for paleozoology. So, let's do our best to manage this situation without upsetting the other animals.
Yeah, like removing them. I'm working on it.
Transit has commenced.
Yep, like that. All right, new complete genome. We now have the Giga. Yeah. All right, assign scientist. Batch size 2 eggs. Hopefully I have enough. All right, so while that's going, I am going to see about where my next pen's gonna be. Probably down here. All right, there we go. And let's see. I need feeders, live prey. I know it's the Giga. All right, and I need emergency shelter. Do I not have an emergency shelter up in this area? There we go. Get an emergency shelter. All right, now down here I was working on. Yeah, that's what I was working on. I need a ranger post. And assign teams.
Protection protocol in place.
All right, now water. We need water. Gigas will need water. All right, and let's see. Select eggs. All right, well, I can only afford one. So, one it is. I think once the Giga gets down, money should start to come back up. It's already starting to climb up now. Getting close. I don't think it'll happen, but it'd be nice if I had over a mil by the time I release the Gigas, but we'll see. Yeah, not gonna get a mill. But maybe after, we'll see. All right, release via airlift.
Picking up asset.
All right, once the Giga gets down there, I can see what we have to do to make it happy.
Asset transportation in progress.
Oh, I bet you got all my operatives. Oh, hi, Pokesaurus. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day. I'm just over here struggling to make money. But I'm getting there. I just got the Giga. That took a lot of cash. But we'll need to make it happy.
Delivery complete.
All right, it's missing forest. Is that all it's missing? It's got prey. We need water's down there. All right, we'll need to get the forest. Get some forest. You can. It's up. We'd appreciate it if you did. You don't have to. If you're enjoying the content, you want to see more, definitely subscribe, hit the like button, and ring that bell so you get notified when we get more, when we put out more content. And if you do, thank you. We do appreciate it. Missing prey. All right, well, I can fix that. Let's get another one down. Right there. All right, Giga happy. Now I just got to get the... Well, I got more research to do. I need cash. Lots of cash. All right, well, let's just check on the amber mine here. Oh, I think I have the money for it. Cool. Oh, yeah, I got the money for it. Yeah, I got the money for it. Oh, boy, do I got the money. All right, so that's cool. Now we're cooking here. Got all the operatives I needed. That's perfect. I mean, always could use more if it happens. But I got the Giga. Thank you, Pokey. We do appreciate it. Yeah, it does. It does help. You know, it does make a big difference. You know, in channels when people subscribe and watch the content. It really does. All right, so now we're gonna get in the Therizin. All right, and the money can keep climbing because I'm gonna need a lot. Add task. No, I don't want to add task. No, I don't want to add task. That's what I'm looking for. Resupply. Fill it up. Thank you. Well, I've already got that, so we'll need to disinfect that. I know how to do it now. I need a ranger vehicle. Add task. Disinfect feeder. And I now have another dead dino. It's one of my older stegas. All right. And
En route to
remove.
collect the asset.
All right. Got rid of all that. The stega's getting out of there. All right. So now Expedition Center. View the amber mine. Now let's go down to level 4. Ah. Therizin. Yes. Favorite game? I don't really have a favorite. There's a lot that I like. I don't really have a favorite.
Asset transportation underway.
I mean, I like Satisfactory. I like Jurassic World Evolution 2. I've been playing Fortnite. I like that. I mean, I like a variety of games. Heat Death Survival Train I really like. I got a lot of games I like. No real favorite. No real favorite. I'm hoping the Theron will be cheaper than the Giga. I'm still waiting on the fossils. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it is. But I've got a quest to get the Therizin. I'm sure it is. The gig is the biggest in mass-wise. Why are you not happy in this area? Oh, okay. Tall fruit and tall fiber. Okay. I might be able to fix that. Okay. How's that? Better? Yeah, you're happy now. Oh, another dead dino. Where are we at? Hang on a sec. Well, one of them is Gallimimus, which is died of old age, but I've already replaced. Got replacements already in the park.
Collecting asset.
All right, where's the other one? Aha, there we go. Yep, no, the Gallimimus. One sec, let me get these dead ones out of here.
En route to
All right,
pick
so
up the
I've
asset.
got Gallimimus. I've got Parasaurs. Gallimimus, of course. Stegosaurs. Pyroraptors.
Transported.
Ankylosaurs. Apatosaurus. Styx. Dreadnoughtus. And Gigas. And I'm working on getting the Therizin for the quest right now. let's see where we at. That's Ankylosaur. Okay. I think so. I think so. Now, I haven't seen the latest one, so I don't know if all the dinosaurs are in the latest movie, but out of the previous films, yeah, I think mostly. All right, let's go back into the amber mine, make sure that there's no other Therizin locations. In this scenario, we can't get the Quetzalcoatl. We can't get any flying or aquatic. But I do want to eventually get the T-Rex in here. And the Thera, yeah, I think the Therizin, that's what I'm currently working on right now. Another dead dino. What is it? An old stag. Yep, I was afraid of that. And I was ready for that.
Heading to collect the asset.
Oh, all right. We're working on that.
Transporting asset.
All right. There we go. Fossils. Oh, yeah. Theron is just 99.1%. 99% plus 1. That'll be 100. And I'll also go ahead and do the Ankylosaur while I'm at it. Send that off. That one should be, I guess, not picked up. Thought I picked it up.
Heading to pick
there
up
we
the
go.
asset.
All right, so then I'll need to figure out the next pen.
Asset in transit.
Might need to be down here. Maybe here. And maybe through here. Might cut a little cut short. Let's see. Yeah, the Theron is now ready. Let's see. I wonder if the new Jurassic World Evolution is good. I don't know. I'm curious myself. You know, I think I saw some reviews. Some people liked it. Some people didn't. You know, so I haven't seen it yet, but I think it's coming to Peacock. At least, you know, I think it's pretty soon. I think the end of this month. I think it's supposed to come to Peacock. I think. Oh, you're only kind of halfway listening, Sarah, because you're puppy sitting. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so that's a new movie. I haven't seen it yet. I mean, you know, when I look at those movies, they're just kind of they're like more mindless entertainment. That's how I look at it. Just something, just kind of be entertaining. I go into it just to be entertained. I don't expect anything to blow me away. If it does, great. But if it's not, you know, my expectations are low. I just want to be entertained. As long as it entertains me, good enough for me. Oh, sign. Cool. All right, so while that's going, I can now start working on the next enclosure, which I think is down here. All right, so then that's the enclosure there. All right, so I'm not sure what we need for a feeder. So for now, the most I'm gonna do, let's put that right there. Ranger team, sign, assign.
Acknowledged.
Okay. All right, now let's get an outpost. Okay, there we go. Outpost there. Got another dead dino. Oh, it's an ankylosaur this time. Okay. All right.
Asset requiring collection.
Okay. Let's see. Select eggs. Oh, I don't have 2 million in cash. Yuck.
Transportation underway.
All right. Well, just gonna have to wait for the cash. Maybe what I could do is this. I know it's going to use a little bit of money. I just lost an ankylosaur. So, and I think the genome is much higher than what I had before. So let's assign a scientist. And then that way I can replace the ankylosaur that just lost, and maybe that'll help kind of boost the income a little bit. I might even have to consider firing some scientists. We'll see. All right, the batch is complete. All right, ready for incubation. Select eggs. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, I knew it. I figured it was going to take half the money, but because when you look, yeah, these are. Oh, those are the Dimetrodons, not those. Where are the ankylosaurs? There they are down here. Let's see if this shows me where my genome is. Oh, I can't see it right now, but I'm pretty sure it's a low. Those are low. Yeah, an ankylosaur. Yep. Yep, I had one pass away on me, so I'm working on replacing and trying to get my money back. So I think if I hatch the two, that'll help with the cash. Because I am just short on the I need like over 2 mil for the Therizin. I just don't have it. All right, release Vera airlift. I think the ankylosaurs were down here, I think. Oh, that ain't them. All right, let me look on the map first. I want to get them in the right area. They're right here. Okay, right there. Okay. That pen right here.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
All right. So there we go. So that's going to help. Because I think the genomes that I've got are are lower than what's there. So by putting in the, they're not 100%, which is where I wanted them to, but at least with a higher genome, I think it's going to bring up the PL. I think it's going to bring up the cache. So I think that's going to make a difference.
In progress.
See, I'm already almost made back what I spent. Okay, there it goes, up even higher. All right, we got another dead dino. Who is it? Oh, a Gallimimus. No big deal.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Because I already had extra Gallimimus in there, so. Same with the not the Ankylosaurs, but the Stegas.
Assets in the air.
Oh, you did? Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, glad you're here. Yeah, just trying to get the 2 mil. Getting close. I'm going to take a look at my scientist. Let's take a look. I don't really want to have to fire anyone, but it's an awful lot of freaking money. Let's see. That's their salary. Yeah, I don't know if I want to, because I do need them. I'm just trying to find a way where I can just kind of balance it. But the money is coming up, so. That looks like I got 2 Ankylosaurs fighting. There they are, right here we go. Yep, they're fighting right here. Why is there like no status check going on here? You know, maybe I should. It's just weird. It's like they're not doing any status checks. Why aren't you giving status checks? All right, we'll see how that goes. Oh, another dead dino. Oh, the Dimetrodon this time. Ooh.
Asset to be collected.
All right. Well, I was going to think about replacing the Dimetrodon, but let's just see how the cache is going, because we're really close.
Asset in transit.
Really close here. We're like really close. Oh yeah, we're really close. And I think it's worth waiting before replacing the Dimetrodon. Almost. I'll get a little bit higher. I want like 2.2 mil before I go in. Come on. Almost. Almost. You can do it! There we go. We got it. All right. Assigned scientist. There we go. All right. I know I'm just scraping the edge of the barrel of money, but it'll come back. And once I get the Therizin down there. Oh, what do we got? It's another Ankylosaur. All right. No problem.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Yeah, what's that one? Another Dimetrodon again. All right. Well, that's all right. That's all right.
En route to pick up the asset. Asset has been collected.
May have to replace the Dimetrodons, but that's all right.
Asset transit.
We have another one. Oh, it's already on its way out. Cool. All right, let me look at the Dimetrodon genome level here. There they are, 100%. So that's cool. So they weren't at 100% that I had. So yeah. So as soon as I can afford it, I want to get these Therizin in first. Then I may have to replace the Dimetrodon, which is okay because they'll have better appeal. And then once the Therizin are in, once that's in and get them happy, I think that's going to definitely kick things up. Right now it's almost 3:30 in the afternoon here. I'm in the Pacific Standard Time. 2 seconds, okay. Yeah, I figure I'll probably go for about maybe another 30 minutes or so. All right, we are ready. Yes. I believe the enclosure I want is right here.
Collecting asset.
Oh, hey, Matthias. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day.
That's it. I think we've done all we can. We've optimized the compound as much as possible. It can support everything you wanted. The choice is all yours.
Well, ours. The choice is ours.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna second that, really.
We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you two. It would be foolish of me not to include you in what happens next. We don't want any missteps.
You know, I'd like to see what this facility is really capable of.
Me too. I think it can handle more dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Well, I know we can.
I'm proud of you both. This is Biosyn at its best.
Any dinosaurs we still need in the facility?
Let me check the research.
We've got to make sure we get them all. This is too great an opportunity to miss.
Once in a lifetime, right? I mean, for the dinos and for us. With all that's happening, we still want to keep an eye on our dinosaur visibility and comfort ratings.
Agreed. Let's keep them on target.
Ground leaf. There we go. Therizin happy now. All right, we got another dead dino. Who is it? Oh, it's an ankylosaur. Ooh, that ain't good. Where's that dino at? Aha,
En
removed.
route to
Got it.
collect the asset.
Oh, you're in the mountain time? Okay. All right, so that one's getting removed. All right.
Transporting asset.
So now we've got money coming in, and I think it's going to continue to grow. That's a good sign. Let me look at... Oh, the Dimetrodon. Yes, let's get the Dimetrodon replaced. Assign scientists. All right, and I want to go ahead and let's... not necessarily heal, but let's rest up these scientists a little bit. They're getting a little too tired for comfort here. I know it wastes money, but sometimes when you get into a pinch, you need them at the ready. All right, so now we go back to the amber mine. All right, we go up to the top level. No, we don't have that, and staff is busy anyway. Allosaur. Baryonyx, that would be eventually good to have. Brachiosaur. I'm going to start focusing on the ones that I currently have, or at least have started getting. All right. Yeah, let's go Diplo. Let's go Diplo. All right, so now the Diametrons are almost ready. Gotta select their eggs. Okay. And of course, I don't have any scientists right now. Yeah, they are nice. Yeah. I think I might have some in here. I'm not 100%. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. So I'll have to make an enclosure for them. I probably might be down here. Once I start getting like their genomes to 100%. And eventually I'll need to get more power hubs down here. 120, 30 out. Okay, so we're okay there for now. Our resting is now complete. That's good. All right, select eggs. Scientist limit 3. Should be done. Oh, I don't have the money. Ah, okay. That's an issue. All right, well, let's see. What can we do? Let's back some off. Let's back up that one. Yeah, that'll do. I think that'll do for now. Because I think we've had like 2 die. If we get one in there to replace what we've got, we're good. It'll help. So we'll just need to get the cash coming up a little bit. But we've got quite a bit of area still I think we can build. I'm not sure how far out. Let me just see if this can tell me. Yeah, here we go. But yeah, we've still got quite a bit of an area we can build. So we've got quite a bit. All right, so the Dimetrodon is ready, and I think... Oh, yeah, I got a contaminated feeder here. Let's deal with that first. Where is a ranger? There's one. Add task. Disinfect the feeder. All right, now where's my Dimetrodes? I believe they're in this section here. Yep, right there. All right, so you release via airlift.
Asset requiring collection.
All right. Now, let's take a look and let me see. Population. Now, what I'm going to look at now is if I have anything that's 100% that I have not released yet. If that's the case, we'll get them out and get them going. It'll make us some money. Population 1. All right, so down here we got 0. It's they're still at this. So basically, no. Everything that I've got is not at 100% yet. So we got some work to do. Boy, do we. We got work to do. Allosaur, Baryonyx, Brock. Yeah, let's go there. All right, yeah, let's go to the fossils. Oh, got some cash. All right, so 3. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off because I want to. Might as well wait till this is full, and then do it all at once. Which is good because it allows the money to kind of build up a little bit. Because we need the money. We are struggling. But yeah, definitely the Diplos, because we're going to need quite a few of those. So we need 75 dinos. So the Diplos will to give us a good jump start if we can get them. All right, so we're gonna go back into the mine. All right, what else can we do? Okay. Yeah, we might as well get them going. All right, now let's look at our fossils. Anything in here? Oh, we can sell that. I like we get some money back. That's always good. All right, and let's see. Do we have enough to fill up? Well, we're gonna see. Nope, not yet. We'll definitely have some left over, but that's okay. Like I said, that'll be good. Let some money come up. So that's what's important. Let me just grab a quick drink here while we're waiting. All right, so that's almost done. So the good part is if we can kind of slowly replace them as they pass away. Looks like we got a feeder problem. And especially as we replace them with higher level genomes. Yeah, as we replace them with higher level genomes, it'll help with the cache. All right, so it looks like that's complete. All right, so I think we can temporarily go down to the next level. Like I said, right now I'm looking for all the ones that I've started. Might as well focus on them before I start working on getting anything new. Triceratops. Okay. Oh, and I love it when we get stuff back to sell. I love that. All right. Well, the good news is I think we're definitely full up now. Okay. Perfect. Assign. There we go. Let's see. I got a tiny box of nerds and a place of gum. Oh, and a piece of gum. Okay. All right, so that fossils are almost done. New viable genome, Diplo. We got the Diplos. Yeah, we can get the Diplos out now. Where's a good place for the Diplos? Oh, we got another dead dino. What do we got? Dimetrodon. Oh yeah, Dimetrodon. Okay.
Asset collection request
All right, I need to see the population for the Dimetrodon. Oh, comfort data, ailments. Like, why are they not getting status checks?
Asset transportation underway.
Bookworm. All right, well, we're losing our Dimetrodons, so we're going to go ahead and see if we can't replace them. All right, assigned scientist. We're losing a couple. I'm losing too many here. All right. We'll get the Dimetrodons replaced. Then what we'll do is we'll get the... while they're going, we'll figure out where we're going to put the Diplos. Probably put a pen right along here, I think, is all they're going to need. Okay, that looks good right there. And who's dead? Oh, Parasailus now. Oh, yeah, we're starting to lose them.
Heading to collect the asset.
Where's the other one? Oh, another Dimetrodon. Yep.
Picking up asset. Transportation underway.
Okay, select eggs. Assign scientists. All right. Well, that should do for the Dimetrodons, because I think there's still maybe one or two to die off. And I think that pen should be big enough. If not, I have room. I can expand the pen out just a little bit. I can probably run a fence along here to here. That'll give the Dimetrodons a little bit more room. Yeah, see, there's another one right there.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset transportation in progress.
All right, so let's get the Dimetrodons where they belong. I think is this pen. Yep, right here.
Asset requiring collection. Heading to pick up the asset.
There we go. All right, so let's get back to the pen down here. There's some water. We might need more water, but let's get this right here.
Asset in transit. Delivery.
Let's
has
assign
been
some
completed.
Ranger teams. Oh, I don't have
Transit has
enough
commenced.
mobile units for vets. Okay. All right, well, let's go up here. Operations.
Transporting
Let's get
asset.
another response facility here. And let's get another mobile vet right there. And let's get a path.
Asset has been collected. Confirming asset delivery. Asset transported.
All right, and we're going to need some power. So let's get a hub. Okay, that'll give us power. And we're going to, let's get a path. Where's the path? There we go. All right, so now we got power. And now we got more vets and stuff, so that'll be good. Okay, MVU unit. Got it. All right, and let's see. I'm gonna need another facility. I came up with that quite a few years ago. I went to film school, and I had to come up with a name in film school because we had designed websites and stuff like that. You know, like so we had to come up with a name, and that's what I came up with. And it's stuck ever since. All right, so I think we're ready to get the Diplos. We'll need to see what they're going to need once we get them in there. But our money's slowly coming back up. All right, size. Where's my Diplos? They should be ready to roll. There's the Diplos. All right, we got the Diplos running. All right, so now let's check the fossils. Do we have more we can do? Oh yeah, I got stuff we can sell. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Oh, the Diplos aren't even at 100%. But, you know, that's okay. That's all right. We'll get the Diplos in. We need the money. We can always replace them later. The important thing right now is getting the 75 dinos. So, wherever we're at, that's what we're going to do. If we can get them to 100 first, great. If not, we'll slowly replace them if we have to. All right, so while that's going, we're going to go back to the Expedition Center. All right, where are we at? T-Rex. Velociraptor. You know, let's go with this one. All right, there's the Diplos. All right, select eggs. You know, I might wait. I think I need a few more Diplos than what I've got. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna discard all the eggs. I'm gonna wait. But I have the pen ready for them. So if I can get their genome up a little bit higher, great. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, what do we got? Okay. I still got plenty of room here. Amber mine. If I could find more Diplo genome, because I don't think I'm quite there with them yet. Diplo. Aha! Diplo! Yes! Give me the Diplo. You like the real Diplos more than the movie one? Yeah, I don't know if I've seen the I guess I think I may have seen them, but I mean, how do we know what they really look like? Because they were so, so long ago. But yeah, look wise, I mean, they look okay to me, either one. I'm not really too picky, but yeah, we all have our own preferences. All right, let's see. Fossils are off and running. Money's still climbing. I'm going to come over here. There should be a ranger station around here somewhere. There it is. Add ranger team. All right, we'll do that. And maybe we can try and get some more status checks here. one more. There it is. There it is. At Ranger Team. Perfect. All right. There we go. All right. Check our fossils. We have enough to fill. I'm going to do it. It's close enough. It's only 2. Good enough. Start task. Get it going. Vehicle under threat. All right. That's all right. All right. What do we got? Any more Diplos hiding out here? I thought there might have been, maybe on a different level. Okay, definitely have those. Level 4. Nope, that might actually be it. But yeah, everyone has their own opinion on things, their own likes, their own dislikes. Yeah, as my dad always used to say, you know, when it comes to like opinions, they're like bungholes. Everyone has one. We'll do that one. All right, and once we know that the Diplos are 100%, we can probably go ahead and get them started. We'll probably have enough cash to do that. Get them. We're at 65%. Okay. And we're going to go back into the mine again. Also keep that cranking as much as we can. Paras, okay. How's my scientist? Do they need some resting? Not yet. Not yet. New complete genome. All right, now we are ready. Yes. Now we have 100% Diplo. Love it. Oh, we don't want to modify the genome. What am I doing? Get out of there. All right. And go right there. Start task. Synthesis batch complete. Is there some fossils I can sell? Yeah, there is. All right. I'll take it. I'll take that. Thank you. All right. Now, question is, do I have enough to hatch them all? I got just enough. All right. Let's see. Do we have any fossils we can sell? Of course not. All right, Pokesaurus, thanks for coming on in. Appreciate it. Yep, I won't be too much longer. But thank you for coming on in. We do appreciate it.
En route to collect the asset. Heading to collect the asset. Transportation underway.
Oh, Who's dead? Who's dead? Oh, another stimigloop or whatever they call it.
Asset being transported.
Stimalock.
Understood. Asset transportation underway.
All right, let's see. How's my genome for the stymos? 80%. Okay, almost there.
Assets in the air.
That one's almost there.
Transportation complete. Transportation under.
All right, let's see. Anything that's not anything started up here? No. All right. How about down here? The T-Rex. We're gonna skip the T-Rex for now. Skipping the Velociraptor. Aha! There we go. All right, that one should finally be getting
Delivery
picked
has
up.
been completed.
I think. Yeah, I think it's.
Confirming asset delivery.
There it goes. There it goes. All right, it's getting out of there now.
Asset has been transported.
Oh, we have another dead dino. Oh,
Commencing asset
wow.
transit.
Another para. Oh, boy.
Asset collection request received. Asset delivery.
Now, do I have a... how's my para? Only 63%. Ooh. Oh, I need to get down and check on the Diplos. Let me slow this down a little here. The stomach glitch.
Asset transportation in progress.
Okay, where's my Diplos? Missing forest. Okay. Can fix that. Forest. All right. Let's see. They're happy now, I hope. Easy to find them with the map here.
Transit has
Missing
commenced.
prey. Okay, so they're going to need prey. Live prey. Hopefully that'll do it. Yep, that'll do it.
Asset has been
All right,
delivered.
they should be happy now. Cool, cool, cool. Now we got another dead dino. Who is it? Oh, it's already there. Okay, view fossils. All right, where are we at? Oh, yeah, the para. Uh-huh. There we go. Assign. All right, so that's going. Resupply. Fill up. All right, so we've lost a lot. We've lost our some paras and the stomach glitches. So let's get some stomach glitches. Actually, I think we're going to wait till the research is done because they're going to increase in genome a little bit. So I think I'm going to wait. And then I'll have some money I can hatch them a little bit. So even if I can replace just one or two, I think we'll be better than where we're at now. Fossils, yep, almost. as a matter of fact, I might as well go ahead and get back into the mine. Anything? Diamond glitch. Yeah, might as well do that too. Is there any species that I don't have in the park yet? Relation 1. Oh, Triceratops. Okay, I still need to get them to 100 if possible, but definitely get them into the park. Yeah, eventually need to get the, yeah. I mean, this is an annoying part, but we're making some progress. And we're as we get the dinos in, the money's coming up. Especially if we get better appealing dinosaurs, it does help. Oh, and I better speed this up. I slowed it down. All right, so that's done. Let's go in here. How's our power? Where's our... Okay, let's do the Styma glitch. Add task. While I'm at it, let's do the para. They're now 100. Vehicle under threat. That's all right. That's all right. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, still got the Styma glitches there. Okay. So this is complete. All right. Ready for incubation. Perfect. All right, so we'll go ahead and we'll get those down in where they belong, and then now probably that'll be probably it for today, because I want to try and get it to where I can, so I don't, because I might forget if because when I might be back in here. All right, new fossil expeditions complete. All right, so the Styma glitches are ready. So now I got to see where they need to go. They go... That's Dimetrodon. That's the Ankylosaurs. Okay. Right down here. Below the Ankylosaurs. Okay. Release via airlift. Ankylosaurus. All right, perfect. This is the pen right here. All right, Styma glitches are on their way out, and I think the parasaurs were right here.
Asset in transit.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
En route to pick up the asset. Asset being transported.
All right, so we'll let them get out. And while they're getting out, we're going to go into the mine. I'll also keep going here once they get till they get delivered. Velociraptor, Triceratops. Yep, we'll do that. Start task. Get going. All right, and let's go into the fossils. Yeah. Okay. I still got lots of room.
Asset delivered.
So they're just about almost fully delivered. Which is good because the number of dinos is now up. Because we were hovering about 45. Now we're in the low 50s, so that's good. That's a positive sign. And now we got another dead dino. Pyroraptor. Great. Now we're losing the Pyroraptors.
Collecting asset.
All right. Well, let me see if I can. I'm pretty sure they're at 100%. Pyroraptors. Yeah, only got 2 of those. Assigned scientist.
Asset transportation complete.
All right, get them
Delivery
going.
complete. Assets in the air. Asset has been collected.
Destroyed, removed. Buy new vehicle. Yep. Okay, replaced.
Delivery has been completed.
All right. So that's done. Select eggs. We're short by that much. Wow, okay. I do want to get all both of them, so let's just let it go a little bit. There we go. Another dead dino. Select eggs. Assign scientist. Okay, go. All right, well, who's dead now? Oh, an ankylosaur, old age. Okay. Means I'll have to eventually replace them too.
Asset to be collected.
I know I don't have the money for the ankylosaurs. There we go. Okay, so nothing there. What's the other one?
Asset transportation underway.
Where's that? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
Heading to collect the asset.
All right, we're gonna get the Pyroraptors out. All right, let's see where the Pyroraptors go.
Transporting asset.
Right there, that pen right there. Okay. Release via airlift. They are right here.
Picking up asset. Heading to pick up the asset.
All right. What's the other? Ankylosaurs, yes. Ankylosaurs. Synthesized dino. Ankylosaurs. I don't want to modify that genome. Stop that. Assign.
Transportation in progress. Asset in transit.
Another dead dino. That's all right. I have them being replaced, so.
Delivery complete.
That one's okay.
Asset to be collected.
Where's the other one? 2 now. Where's the other
Asset
one?
transported. Asset has been collected.
Ankylosaur, select eggs. Where's that other one? Now, oh, one of the dreadnoughts. Ooh, ow, ew, ow, ow, ew.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
It's okay. I think I have 3 down there, or had 3. I've only got 1. So eventually I'm going to have to replace that one.
Assets
I just don't have the money for it. Another one. Wow! They are just dying left and right here.
Assets beyond our reach.
Okay, need to get, oh, no, don't want to demolish.
En route to pick up the asset. En route to collect the asset.
Okay. That was the parasaurs, which I've already kind of replaced, so. I'm good with that. Just trying to get to a spot where a good place to stop. I think we're getting there. Let me just see if I can get Ankylosaurus still going. What was the other one? Dreadnought. Yeah, I don't have the money yet. All right, let's see. Ankylosaurs released via airlift. They should be, I think they were here. Yeah, they're right there. Might need to get more of the Ankylosaurs.
Collecting asset.
All right, I'm going to slow it down. Rabies inoculation of research available. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to start that. Our task. Yep. All right, they're going. All right, we're going to go over here to the scientists. And we're going to rest them all up. Everyone that we can. And using them like crazy. All right, so we got the rabies going, which is good. We're a little low on money right now, but that's all right. We'll get that back up. Yeah, we still got quite a bit of dinos. We can get some cash back. That's fine. It'll climb back up. We'll stop with the fossils for now, and we'll see if we can't get some of the dinos replaced. I mean, the good part is the dinos that we did replace have better genomes, so we'll definitely make more money off of that. I do need to get another Dreadnoughtus replaced, but because I only got one left, I just don't have the money for it. So yeah, we've got a Giga. Might be able to get another Giga. I think I only got one Giga in.
Asset delivered.
Of course, that needs money too. But yeah, we got assets still being delivered, probably still being picked up and or removed. Yeah, so we got the money coming in. We got the rabies coming in. Dinos fighting. But yeah, I mean, we're making progress, They have no fossils to sell, unfortunately, but we'll need to, can't do anything right now because they're all resting. But then we'll be able to get the genomes up eventually. But yeah, I do also want to start getting like a T-Rex in here, you know, maybe Velociraptors, you know, start getting, you know, so we can hit that 75 and also get some more money. Now we got the rabies research complete, so that's awesome. And see, now we got the money coming back in, so that's always good to see. So yeah, and we'll have to see what the schedule is for next week. Should be back to this again next week. We shall see, but I might as well refill this while I'm at it. Come here, refill. Thank you. There we go. All right, so yeah, so that's, I think we're going to leave it here. We've done everything that we can for the time being because we need to get the cash up. And I just blew some to refill that, but I kind of had to. So we'll get the cash will get back up. We got the scientists still healing up here. So I'm gonna go and speed this up a little bit. So yeah, they're coming in. So cash is coming back in quick, so that we're kind of prepped for next time. We'll see what, like I said, I'll see what the schedule is for next week. We'll go from there. I know Sarah will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thursday, I'll be back with around noon Pacific with the Outer World Spacer's Choice Edition. Definitely want to see. I don't know if I'll get it done before the sequel comes out, but as soon as I'm done with Outer World Spacer's Choice, I'm definitely going to go to Outer Worlds 2. Depends on how the schedule falls. You know, I might start it while I'm still working on the first one, but I prefer to wait just in case the story picks up from where this one ends. I don't know how that works. I don't know if that's going to be or not. I don't know if it's a completely separate story. I'm not sure. So yeah. And then Friday, I am going to be live streaming again at noon Pacific. However, I'm going to be collabing with Majestic Carlin. She's celebrating 1 year on her YouTube channel. That's youtube.com/@MajesticCarlin. So I'm going to be collabing with her. So definitely check out her channel. Definitely come check out Friday. Come check out my stream as well. So I'll know more once we get closer what's going on, what we'll be playing. I know on her stream she's going to be playing all different various games and stuff like that. Saturday, I'm not sure what's going on with Saturday. Sarah will have to make the final decision. The plan is we may be going to go visit my mom. I don't know what Sarah's going to do about her stream that day. Well, she'll have to figure that out. Sunday, we got another Fortnite event. Yes, on the channel, we're doing Fortnite again. Yeah, with Fortnite with friends. So that one's going to be at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Pacific, noon Eastern. So yeah, I definitely want to come check that out. That's kind of what I was thinking, Sarah. I wasn't sure. So yes, we'll still have to talk about what we're going to do. But if we do go, most likely that stream is going to be canceled. But we'll figure that out. We'll have to talk about that. But yeah, so that's what we got. So that's basically what's going on for the rest of the week. You know, Sunday is obviously not going to be on this schedule because that's going to be next week's schedule. But I'm just letting everyone know we do have that event coming up as well on our channel. So with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here. I want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on Twitch, please make sure you follow if you're on Twitch. And I'm going to deal with this dead dino real quick here. If you've already subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It does help us out. And because we're getting real close. You know, we just a few days ago we hit over 400 subscribers on our YouTube channel. So thank you to everyone who has subscribed. We do appreciate it. We are heading toward 500 now. We're really excited about that. We can't wait to get to the 500 subscriber mark. We're definitely excited about that. We're gonna definitely plan some kind of celebration once we do get to that point. So with that, I'm gonna get on out of here. I want to thank everyone for watching. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See y'all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.